Welcome to Judgment Part 2 for today. How much is the book? No. Yes, come on, so I can go back. Good. That is the important part I wanted to check. What the? Squirrel search. Very shush.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Let's see what tomorrow has in store. Actually, this is good. There, at least for now. Estän couch. Time to go to Sergio High and put an end to the bullying. Let's see about that. Sitten on Mahjon. Shoki. It's my confections. I want to check one thing. It's Pan Confections, and it's the granny!
いらっしゃいませ。
Tome! Hello! What is this? I take
ありがとう
two
ご
of
ざいます。
everything. Thank you. Can I see the boss? I heard there is a boss. No, I can't. Sadly. I am Chad. Chad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Se jo high school.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old. The fuck?
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here? Hey, Watson. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Dental office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama. Yikes.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Eugene-cho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Serio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
And that was chapter 1. I have a feeling this game will hit me in personal level because of the bullying. And by the way, it wasn't that bad, but still, it leaves its marks.
Ijincho, Yokohama, a harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2: Vicious Cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
Alright.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ehara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good. Charlie sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So, this is the guy Ehara said will be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
Case file updated.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He won't personally deal with any temporary staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something happened. Or he found out something. Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bully now of all times. Yes, if there is rumors about bullying, so it should be that got investigated. Does bullying actually happen? because the thing is, every school has anti-bullying policy, but still bullying still happens. And excuse me. Tired? It's basically in our DNA. That we fear something that we don't understand. And then that happens in almost every fandom. That, let's say, you say, oh, there is furries, for example, or something like that. And then you go find out what it is. And that it, of course, the first thing you come across is news article about something bad happening. And then everybody thinks that is the case in everybody. No. This is security footage. They probably didn't use this on TV. Unless they had to. This is called ruling, or the test they did.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active-duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here, bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright. Okuda said the faculty office is one floor below his office. Up. Excuse me. Oh. Are we still... is somebody... I reckon... Are we still sex offenders? Ow! I didn't know that can happen.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
The problem is, if he gives his real name, people then start suspect something. Also, if he lies, then that lie should be very good. Very good. And foolproof. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Miko Shiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
Hey.
Photos of students, but the uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? So this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
What the?
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right, she's the homeroom teacher.
Hey.
I can't come messy around with your laptop with all these teachers looking.
Suspicious.
Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiromika Shiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you of all people want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Something fishy is going on here. Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Miko Shiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Miko Shiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this
Maybe
school was
she
not
had a
responsible
crush
for
on him.
bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Miko Shiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Miko Shiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Miko Shiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Miko Shiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club? That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Oh. Can I buy anything?
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. girl. Isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
When to use Nate? I know. Ah. I have to learn that. I take this.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I need time to ask Alhan about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff position that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Nice. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there!
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh no.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it. Why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime, you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Huh? What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Flee. Refute her claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much riding on this. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Why eliminate when I can't just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, Miss
She's good.
are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run. For now. Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible, and Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Leverage?
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
The mystery fan, I guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although this does mean I can't reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations.
What the?
Aha. The Sailor High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside Counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed the faculty too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Club President Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've been informed that no other teachers are available to take an additional club, so we must turn to outside assistance. If you know anyone who is a detective or mystery writer, please provide us their contact info as soon as possible. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed. Is this Persona 6? This is Persona 6.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Test. What test? I hope it's math test. Excuse me.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking? Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, If you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
I got a few points to spare. Yes. And I have 300 points. Is there anything 300? No. Oh, poop. Empty bottle, stretch it up. I found this at a school. In a dark corner. In a basement.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there!
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed!
You know,
I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire.
I just noticed.
Stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
I don't know if it's the club.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on? Or...
No, it's the club symbol. They have sailor rabbits.
What's going on at this point?
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And
you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Well, I'd better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Yikes. Help. Certain conversational events won't unfold without your direct input. Timed selection. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation alone. Choose to select nothing or remain silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain events won't unfold without your direct input. Adjust to the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotions will match the volume.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my mind.
Ah!
There we go. Let me take another look. Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up?
Ah! I just realized.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or
no.
Like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes I just say things.
Well, yeah, it's 10. How about...
So, the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
So that wasn't it. Then about...
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. Well, you know Kung Fu. If look can kill. But if I don't get to load it somehow, it's back to the whole pivoting.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
No. Nope.
What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups do?
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Huh. I mean, maybe, but can we really learn to sing on such short notice?
Right. Your meet's coming up, isn't it? Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls, but it's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Oh, doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
You can play rhythm game at the dance club. Or you begin the dance lessons, react solos. This will be the outcome game for the tutorial. Let's dance difficulty is normal.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh, I need to push it. Okay.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
And somehow I made S-rank. I have to.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that code never do that? Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she's really sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC's a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories. Amasawa has agreed to let Yakamoto act as a MRC sub-advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yakami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yakami's leadership allows you to access and progress throughout new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yakami's leaderships. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by processing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask Grant about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tied with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Aha. Pim, pim. Oh, here. Tasks. Oh, here. Huh? There's Captain Nishison. I think she started taking a break. I see. Then I'll swim by again later. Amasawa-san said she wanted to talk about something. Maybe I'll show my face it there first. Excuse me. It was here.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sissy's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert.
I guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school caliber thanks to her. What is she reading?
Sorry.
Dragon Ball? I ought to apologize for that. Or is that Shonen magazine?
Either way.
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, there's a large and nasty rumor going around and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the soccer baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose that I do my duty as advisor.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ichinso teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching vice so far. Which is surprising, considering they really ran the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, soccer babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the dilemma, though, is that single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all? Or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this whole sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Maybe it's Professor Moriarty.
Oh.
Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the senior high students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words...
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just a rumor so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well...
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only senior students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into bits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks.
Yes.
Likewise, However, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grant wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like case than urban legend, but it's still awful hard to swallow. Yes, but it sounds like dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Talks.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? It's a ligan that goes who. The kind of punk who puts scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gun laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tosho and the Omi disbanded. So this is after like a dragon. Because that was when it officially got disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's soccer baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in 18 would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
In fact, it will very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, the super legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I will hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. So, just let me know when you need me. By the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. So here a high has become a... Nah. Senior High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yakami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories, as Yakami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students. His leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through to the end. Leadership can be belong in 4 categories. Teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. The more you help your community, the stronger it will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels up, you might be able to infiltrate a new community. Get involved with different communities and aim to uncover them all. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Open a task in the boss menu. Use the map. Will be marked. Tag on map. Got
Now
it.
that you mention it,
But wait, Jakobsen. I heard from German that you have lawyer's license. What the heck? Yeah. Although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
no.
Nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. I saw your brother laughing. This is not laughing matter. Be right back. Then
Nishizono.
hey, Nishizono. Yakami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently someone made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah. But the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me.
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you undo it with us one more time? Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
Yes.
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please.
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay. Could you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps?
Yes.
Of course.
It's a pleasure.
Go ahead, please, when we are ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Which step should we work on?
Freestyle A.
Got a song in mind? Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's do it.
And a 1 and a 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2.
I think that well.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Yeah. Could have been better. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kelali Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hey.
Oh, is it Yale Yale? Come on, good smarter Yakamsan. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. Yeah, I figured. Yakami-san, sorry to bother you again. But would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust, then I can just look into the sugar baby situation. Well then, the Celia rabbits are under your wings now. The Celia rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name too. Dance team needs them for contesting and stuff.
Oh.
Interesting. Ah, who's this? Your new coach? Oh, Hiraki-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough to no-show Komekado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing as a solid. Takayuki Yakami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishichano asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? Takumi Hiraki, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san!
Hiraki-senpai wasn't just our captain. He was the team sensation. He's won all sorts of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiraki-senpai's moves were enchanting? Yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiraki-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan, I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
Yakami-san, what do you think of those two? Think how? Think Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiraki-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. She always denies it, but spent 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to everyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too, but she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Celia Rabbits.
I see.
I see that now, huh? I'm so glad you help us. Just let me know when you want to practice, by the way. We can record our practices on a video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what shall we do today? Dance practice. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Awesome. This should be great.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a card. Which step should we work on? Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's dance.
Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2. Here goes nothing.
Ah! That was bad.
Hey, we're looking good.
I think that's enough for now. Gymnasium. Aha.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in Tutu, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikashiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikashiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikashiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up. Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Info added. Be right back. Back. I'm very worried about Koda-san. Oh. Oh. Oh no, not again.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsun. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So that's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Why there suddenly horror music? Well, last game ended like Resident Evil note. Okay. Do I have any? I have. What? Bye. Okay, let's spin the step.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man! Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Liumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
I was going to easy on you guys, but then you dropped the Yokohama Newman name. And you lose all the protection I was gonna give you. Yep. Defeat his punks again.
Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I guess punk smoke at school these days too. Though that was a thing of the past. Thought that was thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsue and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Equipping gear, got it. Hoppa, hoppa. Oh, that way, okay. Birds of Death, one and tiger has been unlocked. Birds of Death, wounded tiger here. Increase attack damage in dark style when your health is low. Let's take that one first. One thing I have to say that I don't mind if these are help if there is items that are that kind of places that you actually have to go search for them. I don't mind, but if they are in a places.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
But if the place is where you can get only
you
if
came
there
all
is
this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey,
middle of a story, then
get
it's
the
a
other senpais.
different thing, because
I'm
then
on it.
usually I can't get back
You guys
to
better
the
watch
place.
out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble?
I'm sorry,
On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
You can try.
Don't give me that smug look.
How cute. You have a knife. Crane. Ow. Help.
Bring it! Let's go. Watch this.
Done.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more. For all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh, yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing to me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
So Sawa-sensei isn't completely honest with us. Or she is blind. Purposefully blind. You know, that looking other way. Just because. Whatever the reason. I'm just thinking, is there any QR codes?
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make a useful clue. So Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
What the?
Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform different from what they wear here. But that uniform looks familiar. I can see about a photo of Mary Shirley, a high student. I'm sorry to do this, but... Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Wait. No, she feels too young. Is this Ehara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. I can't confirm his identity right now though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. I should look for Sawa-sensei.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
End of this chapter. Vicious cycle. Two sides of the same coin. Chapter 3.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered, and Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3. Two sides of the same coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? The interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. And the thing is, it is good that they will talk to the people who he was associated with first. Because it would be very bad if they found out through newspaper article that, let's say, their son is dead or something. The interview with Sawa-sensei has been taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, Why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Are we finally having that talk? Finally? Ever since they told me she'd talk to me later, she won't blow it by doing anything stupid, like opening my mouth. Fair enough.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I shall stop by Tsukumo's place. We'll head back. Golf, you say? Hello? Hello?
What a waste.
Events Golf. Closest to the pin, beginner, thank you.
Let's do it.
Sunken. Aha! Now I understand.
Yeah.
Now I understand how this works.
Yeah.
And sunken.
Yeah.
Stop!
Yeah. 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 Sweet.
Yeah. Glöm oss. Sandal till leven. Sake. EX1. Congratulations, sir. That was quite impressive. At your skill level, I'm sure you'd have no problem with the intermediate course. Please feel free to try it next time. Defense plus 5 English X cost starts rate by 3. That and there. Girls, bye. Gambling hall. I can see why this taxi stop was called Girls' Bite. Can I visit? Oh. There is literally a place called Girls' Bite and I can't get in. Can I get in? Can I get in? Let me in. Hello.
What a waste.
There.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sava-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami-shi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a troubled Terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Trouble Terminator, you say? Decorate. Decorate the room. Decorate it. I don't have any items. This is blasphemy. There. Hello.
That all you got? Yeah.
And stay down.
Oh, this is the Komitsu's hideout. Am I wrong?
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Thank you.
What a waste.
Oh, this is the park where I met the masochist who didn't feel thin.
And stay down.
The chatter about here in Alaknik, man. There's clones are around here, I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the clones coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy.
There it is.
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above. What's that? Is that a person? Yeah, I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. No good, not good. I need to help him now. The volley man. Convenient. I can't make it.
Excuse.
Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved! How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the arachnic man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here. Well, so would you mind if we come inside? Sir? Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
It's Yagami.
Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking alone, I saw this person was about to fall and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okachimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? That would be... actually, I was bird watching at the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, cause the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one will that be? A swallow? I have a feeling you were watching different kind of birds.
Huh?
A swallow. Ah. Ha. Haha. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnic man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Swallows won't be here this season. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now so to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet. But the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western region. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare indeed here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Ahaha, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're someone. This apartment has an autolock, so how did you get in? That's and the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there. That's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching. Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents, huh? Oh, You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside. What? Yeah, I guess I couldn't have done that. I didn't think of that. Ha 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 ha. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. This guy's all kinds of fishy. But it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should just back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Aha!
Suspicious.
What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. That means Colt, I ask you something? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? That's
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew, those. Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were still in panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be got here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine. No choice but to use force then. Still alive. Damn it. But I was going to be the next Panty, Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichinzo too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Is this woman next victim of the perverts? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great, thanks. If I'm completely honest, it's weird to do something good. I mean, now that's out of context. No. I mean, like, doing something good, but then it's weird to promote yourself afterwards. Even if somebody asks you to, like, I am helping, let's say, this streamer grow by either raiding, hosting, whatever. Real talk. Now, I have to say it's a little bit frustrating. Phew, another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. I will talk after this. It's a little frustrating, I have to admit. Because I do my best. Unless. And then there's the batting center. I might go there. Yes. It's frustrating in that case because I have over 50 followers for 5 months. And then all I need is free average view.
Really, guys?
View count have to be average of 3. And other streamers that I have seen get that average of 3. They have friends who gladly watch them every time they stream. That never gets old.
What a waste.
They have friends who help them come to see what's them, even lurking, even if they never say anything. Where I was going? Oh yeah, there. And then I keep joking about that I'm not interested, but apparently I'm not. Ow. Okay, that was nasty to lick. Because if I get affiliated, I'm not actually care. I don't care if my view count is below 3 after that, or if it never gets over 1. But it gets a little frustrating when I try my best. I am trying my best. Everybody gets friends just by talking. I am doing my best. Nothing happens. It's hard to explain, but it doesn't matter. Whatever I do, because my social anxiety and my quiet nature, I am always in the corner alone. And then when I joke about it, that I die alone or whatever, yes, it's the same. Common course.
Here we go.
I joke about it that I die alone or whatever. Everybody says that's not true.
Yeah.
But then again, I am still sitting my lonesome in my room, playing games, trying to stream so I can get the free average views. Nothing. Sometimes I'm just thinking, what is reason for living at this point? Should I just jump off a building?
Yeah.
because everybody flocks around people who are interesting. And they get along with fine. Then I don't have any. People like talented people.
All right.
I don't have any talent. So why people should even bother me with me?
Yeah. Yep. Nice.
And that's the thing. I don't care if people don't stay, but you must leave. But it would be nice if they stayed at least long enough that I can get the affiliate status.
Nice.
So that's the truth. Nobody just keep.
Yep.
Again.
Here we go.
And it doesn't matter. Always when I'm
All right.
part of something, I am always sitting in the corner alone. Everybody says, we care about you. Blah, 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 blah. Then kumminkin vai...
Yeah.
Then why... I am always the one left alone. If people actually cared.
Yeah.
Why even bother in that sense?
Nice. Yep. Yeah.
Just one home run.
Nice. Yep. Really, guys?
Pocket this is full. Sometimes I'm just thinking, why even bother? I mean, when I got 50 follows on here and Twitch. I will people probably notice it and then come help get the affiliate status. No. How do I get in? But no, nothing. I have been grinding like crazy for the past. Oh. And it's the easiest thing. Nothing yet, apparently. You know, one thing if I wanted, if I ever get big, when I say big, of course, that I have views, I can send those viewers then to other streamers, but 99% of the time my views are 1. At least when I raid. So it just feels like I am trying to leech from other people. That is, even if it's sometimes nice that they are shared viewers when you hate someone. And then if you get new viewers, then you can send those viewers to someone you hated.
What a waste.
You know, sometimes I just want to cry. Because it doesn't matter how hard I try, it isn't enough.
Why is this always?
And if I ever get enough viewers, you know, actually,
Really, guys?
like, I want sometimes to have a random raid to just totally someone, totally random, who has lower view count than me or similar view count, and then help them grow. Or someone who is bigger than me, but still help them grow even bigger by raiding them with new viewers. But that's something I can't do.
Really, guys?
Ooh. And then I say stuff like a joke that I'm not interested enough. And then people say that's not true. Well, apparently it is true, because the same people, I don't want to blame anyone, but apparently I'm not interested enough. Because people apparently won't even stay until I get affiliate status.
And stay down.
Other people, when they got the 50 follow count of 50.
Excuse me.
Thank you. They got the follow count of 50. They already have views. And then they literally, without any effort, got the affiliate status. And they don't even try. Or tried. Sorry. And then I try, I grind, And don't get me wrong, I love gaming and streaming, but it feels like when the goal is affiliate.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
It feels like nothing is enough. And then the problem is I am also raiding the same people over and over again. And there is a reason. I want to raid different people that I follow, of course. But I don't feel comfortable because raiding them because I always have one view count when I start raiding people. And raiding someone with one people and I have think that's and I'm feeling that one people is usually me, myself, because I have the stream open because I want to see what it looks like sometimes, if there is any problem with the overall quality. You know, like if there is lagging or something.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
The keyword used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversation with people in the city, chatter post. Upon discovering searchable keyword, a keyword acquired will pop up. Try open up bus searcher and using the keyword filter trouble may be blowing as you read this. Oh my.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yakame Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. May also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. You don't say. It's almost time to meet with Savo-sensei. She said the place is on Isesaki Road. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the waiting. Sorry. Boost health, why not? Pass. Oh, here we go. Body model move. The body model in the science room's been moving. I admit it makes for a decent scene scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything come of it though. The body model walks at night. Scary. This is basically me. There's two. Up, 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 up. Let's go here. Then the thing is that what I was saying. I'm sorry, this is me venting now. But it feels like sometimes I'm just thinking, why even bother do anything anymore? Because
And stay down.
I think I have been 50, like I said, 50 follows in the last 5 months.
What a waste.
And then I have been grinding. I don't want to use the word grinding, but grinding the past 5 months to get the free average views. Nothing. And then there is couple of friends who get the average flea. People flock over the streams.
And stay down.
And then there was a time when I struggled to get to the 50 follows. Then 8 out of 10 follows were bots at one time. I don't mind if bots follow me. I don't. If I'm honest, I don't mind if all the toxic people come into my stream, because then at least I got the part of me actually wants to get the biggest a-holes attention. So then at least they can come into my streams and get to me the views. But build the fire. This is me just rambling. And venting.
What a waste.
You know, what's the point? Sometimes I'm just thinking, what's the point? Because I am always quiet in the corner. Oh, this is takeout. Thank you.
Hmm?
Because that's why I believe that I will do more hunting after this. Boy, that's some cloud. Wonder if there's an event going on. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the cloud? The Lonelies. It's the first time they will run a course through this part of town, so everyone come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, at the Lonelies, huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camelot. Then you should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots made say the organizations put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You love it. In that case... Yeah, the reception desk right over there. Okay, let's do this. Have you ever raced trains before? If not, we recommend the Ranches Flight Festival. No? No problem. What would you like to do then? Let's try single race because these are new. Yes. What basically people come to say that, oh, I have social anxiety. But then they are the most social people I have ever met. And they have a lot of friends. I try to my best. But it doesn't work. I am always in the corner. Alone. I'm not interested enough. I'm not talkative enough. Everybody says, oh, I have social anxiety too. Try to be isolated for once.
Hit it.
What is this?
Turbo time.
Oh, this is 2 lap. Okay. I'm sorry, this stream is basically me venting. But it's also like somebody, oh, I have social anxiety too. Then next day they come and say, oh, I am started dating. I went to talk to them. How nice. And then I want to jump from a building. Or hang myself. Or something. Because other people just don't understand how it feels. Trying your best, still be in rock bottom, and almost every day a little bit suicidal.
Hit it.
So, what's even point? Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop throws in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. Calibrating for the specific race will go a long way towards clinching first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try. By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them action though. I'll just hang around and watch the expert at work all day if I can.
I see.
That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you, see you around. It's just... "34 years. In couple of weeks, 35 years. Still alone. No friends. No girlfriend. And everybody says the same bullshit. That... Oh, you have to talk to people. I need pens for these. This is just that I need money, nothing else. Okay. Just frustrating. And back to streaming. Everybody starts stream. Then they get the views. And then when they get the 50 follow mark, then it's a matter of time. And then there is couple that didn't get or let's say they didn't want to get affiliated right away, so they basically waited a year because they had always, I think it was 5 viewer average. So to them, it's just a big joke. I try my best. Streaming every day. Streaming every day. Almost every day. And nothing. Everybody says you get affiliated eventually. But not me. One thing I just want is getting affiliated. When I finally got the 50 follow mark, and now I have 68 follows. Yes, still 68. So it's safe bet unless somebody watches this and then unfollows me because I am annoying little shit who just complains. I just want to get a chance, but no, that never doesn't happen. And the thing is, from next week I am getting back to school because I am so useless that I have to go back to school. That I need to get back to school because I'm useless shit who can't do anything.
Let's race.
And everybody says I'm not.
Get it. Turbo time. Get it. Turbo time.
Because I can't do anything. So I am useless.
Get it.
Nothing matters. And even if I get affiliated, one thing I should do is upgrade my stream quality. I mean like getting cards, like beginning stream cards. And then emotes, but I can't because my social anxiety. And if somebody says, oh, it's easy, you can go talk to me, but it's not that easy, because if it's that easy, I would probably go to talk to my niece. About it. But I can't even talk to her normally, so it's not that easy.
Turbo time.
There.
All right. Yes.
And then there is a couple of projects that I have, but I'm afraid to
Let's race.
finish them or start them.
Turbo time.
I should just end my life and be done with it. Jump off a bridge or something.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Final lap.
Hit it.
I'm just thinking. Am I going to stream with 1 or 2 viewers rest of my life?
Turbo time.
Even if I get new followers, what's the point? Because affiliated, I want to share my passion with games, And sometimes have some place where people can have a relaxing time.
Alright! Yes!
Just come to relax, and probably because, for example, I am playing this game, listen to the story. But no. I am doing my best, but that's not enough. That's why I say it's all about luck.
Let's race!
Because it doesn't matter how hard you try. It doesn't matter how kind you are. At least what other people tell me.
Turbo time.
It's all about luck. I should just jump off a bridge or something. Having sounds good.
Hit it.
Maybe 10 people notice. Or I think they are just saying, oh, we didn't know Venom had that kind of feeling.
Turbo time.
I thought he was joking. Or exaggerated. Whatever.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Because at least if I am feeling miserable, at least I can make people laugh, joking about my misery.
Hit it.
I'm just thinking, even if I put my Discord, that killing myself today, nobody will notice.
Alright! Yes!
I have made decision. Tomorrow, when I continue this, I will put road to affiliate. Let's see if that changes people's minds.
Hit it.
Let's see what happens.
Turbo time.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Final lap.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
All right. Yes.
It's just I'm doing my best. Nothing happens. Then to other people it's
Let's
just
race.
a big soak. I should just hand myself. Let's see if they still feel that way.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Hit it. All right. Yeah.
I am almost 5 hours. Is there anybody live? Couple. But not small enough to raid with one people. Okay. Hello.
Really, guys?
Battle bonus. Thank you.
And stay down.
Episupaan. Just question what they might have.
What a waste.
Excuse me.
And stay down.
Bye. Risk of shogi. Thank you.
りがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Sell. Paper plate. Oh, there.
Really, guys?
B.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
50k. Remember. Whee! And then I'm sorry, this is me venting. But it's also easier to other people to say that I don't care about views. I don't care either. But sadly you need views for the affiliate.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Blaze. Blake. Blake. This is where Sava-sensei told me to come.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on!
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Quick search mode.
What the? Suspicious.
Yep. It's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over, guess he took a beating at some point.
Hey. What the?
Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
What the?
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Hey.
So much trouble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ijincho, if I remember right.
Uh-huh.
The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Maybe the mother. Of Tashiro. Maybe. Otherwise she won't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Handyman, Shin Kuwana.
Exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
Everybody wants a fight.
Don't let me down now. Come on.
Okay, you asked for it.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I have this. Ow.
Come get some. Bring it on.
Okay. I need healing items.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
Sugiura-kun.
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Talk, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, when you find out who hired them, I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Don't give me none of that lip. Please, be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, that helmet from Kamurocho. What is he doing here? Looks like he's in trouble, better help him out.
Hey!
Hey, back off the old man. Yagami-san? What? This guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business and negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah. See, Yama-san here, he's got a talent. He's extract exquisite first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be letting it in.
Huh?
As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look where that attitude got ya. You'll be a burn bomb forever at this rate. And if you wanna change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you, Casimir. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yakami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? This is it, another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the police? Stand back, yeah, my son. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Ooh. Thank you, Yakami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ichinso? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extant formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't also claim you might be descended from the Tengu. Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ichinso may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I got wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead? Yes. And I figured I might need to stay in Ichinso a while. That's why I opened my shop here not too long ago. But as you saw, that talk soon said he's certain me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometimes? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since your last visit.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Is that a box? In a pot. So this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Hey, Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home leaks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to play an extract? I kinda forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of natural raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can't just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A dark spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have, just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay, think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, getting the right materials and adding them to the plot. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you special code with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extract on the go. Upon creating extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right. And not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. Date. Melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over the town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels whenever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this can't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for these vessels then. Now, that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. So I keep asking things of you, but won't you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Quest, there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are from rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes, every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you there's always a preparation. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Bleh, why'd I have to remind myself? I'll also give you new extra recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some muckwood? Muckwood? Yeah, I can do that. I think I actually have that. Oh, Jackson, did you bring me some materials or are you here to buy something? What shall I do? Hand over materials. Yamasan, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as status. Yamasan, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Hebel. Wait. I remember. Where was it? No, it wasn't that. No. Was it just if... No. It was here. The bee. Yes. It was the bee. Not the bee. It was there, yes. Oh.
I wish you hadn't. Let's go. Really, guys?
Vuonon vielä. Low health. Let's buy something.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Then eating something.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Whee! Wait a minute. Better. Let's see. Forbidden taste.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikashiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
And I will stop this stream here. There is one who I should cannulate. Thank you everybody for watching. Tomorrow I will continue this and see you next time. Bye bye.